What up? What up? What up? You didn't notice those first three muted. You didn't notice that. You didn't notice that. That was a figment of your imagination. I'm a professional. I would never leave myself on mute. That's insane. That's insanity. How dare you spread those kind of rumors? How dare you? How are you guys? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We got some Dragon Quest to play. Timmy, the last two Saturdays, I need to know. I need to know what shtick you're going for, if there even is a shtick. The last two Saturdays, you've popped in, and you've said, oh yeah. What I need to know is if you're going Kool-Aid Man, or if you're genuinely surprised every Saturday that I go live, and you're like reminded of it. I need to know where it's coming from. I need to understand. Garo with the 50 stream streak. That's the good news. The bad news. Bedridden, but lurking. I hope you're feeling okay, Garo. I hope you're doing all right. Hang in there. Hang in there, kid. Cool. I really needed to make myself a little bit bigger. Timmy's here. Albaic's here. Big Steak's here. Big Steak with the save. He would like me to save before I even get to the game. And I will redeem the hydrate right now. Having a couple beverages tonight on a Saturday. Chronic back pain, so I'm all right. Part of that disability stuff. I'm sorry to hear it. I know it's something that you're familiar with and used to, but it never making me happy. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. What kind of beverage? I am having a Voodoo Ranger Fruit Force. I don't know what the percentage is. It's probably NA. It doesn't say on the can. It's supposed to. The other ones do. Oh. Oh. It says in large letters. It's a 9.5. Oh boy. Might want to pace myself with that one. Oh, I hope we're doing well, though. I hope we're having a great Saturday. Have one with you when I get home. Let's go, Big Steak. Let's go. Continue your adventure. We are exactly 4 hours in. We're on level 6, and we're going into the tower. We just beat the golem standing at the base of the tower, and now we're about to go into the second floor, the tower proper. Would I like to see a reminder of the story so far? Yeah, actually, that's kind of sweet. I don't hate that. That way, well, should I do that for you guys? Or would that be, like, weird if, like, no, let's do it. I do want to see what it is. Oh, wait, are you going to make me read it? Hold on. We have no stub stories. Okay. All right. This is in the menu. So this just basically breaks down the story chapters. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. That's a fun way to get caught back up again. I can dig that. Okay. Yeah, so we got to go up in this. I almost walked in. I almost walked in and did the thing, but we decided to hold off till the next stream. Lone Wolf, welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. Huzzah! Enemy's too stunned to move. Got him. Should we test out auto battle? Okay, no. We shouldn't. They're using all of the MP. Like, I mean, that's fine. But we probably don't need to get too crazy. I mean, we level up at a quick enough rate that it maybe doesn't matter, but Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo is so good. I'm glad to hear that. That's exciting. For you. When does that game come out? What are we looking at? Too fast. March 13th. Okay. That's I guess that's further out than I thought. Monster, is that a band or something? Fair question. Yeah, I don't know. He's been talking about it for months. I don't know. It must be pretty good. Folk music, maybe? I don't know. Metal? I think it's metal. Who's ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow? I forgot about it until today when my father-in-law asked me who I think's gonna win the game tomorrow. And I was like, I don't know who's playing. I assumed he meant one of the Minnesota sports teams. And then I was like, oh yes, football. Well, I know they're not like Monster Hunter, but aren't they like Pokemon? I think just the world of Monster Hunter just has holds no sway over me. I have tried the Monster Hunter Stories 1 demo, I think, and I'll admit it's more up my alley than Monster Hunter, but yeah, I don't know. Is that part of the Winter Olympics? The Super Bowl? Yeah, basically. Another sporting thing that I didn't realize had started until a couple of days after it had started. We must be strong. Well, I guess they do damage when they connect. Oh, our agility is just super high. That's right. Especially C-dubs. Chongo! Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Yes, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. We got a nice, cozy JRPG evening ahead of us. Have a couple beverages and see where the adventure takes us. You did need to extend the streak. That's true. Hello, daughter Chongo. Almost baking cookies. Aw. Oh yeah, you do that. That's your Saturday. That's your Saturday thing. That's right. I was gonna say, are we over leveled? But Maribel's health's getting down.
All in a day's work.
We're gonna probably do most of these fights on the way. If I start to feel like I don't need to anymore, I'll move along. How far? Okay, wait. Should we risk it? How far until Maribel levels up? How do we check her stats? Do we... Experience next level is 80. She's getting there. She's getting there. We might risk it. How much? I guess I don't even know how much we get from combat. Blammo! Chocolate chip and peanut butter. Match made in heaven. 21. We'd have to get through 3 more fights. It's probably fine. Okay. So we're going down. Oh, okay. So now we're back on the first floor. Oh, Maribel's down there though. I'm gonna have to heal her.
Oh, cheers.
You know what? We'll auto battle this. Oh, she even uses the. Okay. Okay. Auto. Okay. I guess that's fine. I'm surprised auto battle. I mean, auto battle just goes for it. They used the limit break abilities and everything. That's kind of crazy. Kiefer's up to light. I got lightning slash. Kate will be fine. Kate will be fine. Hardwood headwear. $41 to $43. Can I? No, I guess I can't. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand why some people were like, I don't know if I love the inventory system. I don't know if I love it either, especially that way. I wish it was a better way to cycle through characters and stuff. A couple extra button presses. Nothing crazy, but just could be cleaned up. Oh, we can take out those guys now with one hit. Okay, you know what? Maybe for that reason, it's worth doing every fight anyways. Kiefer's face bothers me. It's a bothersome face. Yeah, no, you're justified in feeling that way. Oh, can you set tactics? Oh. When worked up, let loose automatically. Okay, hold on. So follow orders. I can let those two auto battle. Oh, I can turn off don't let loose automatically. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever. I probably won't do a lot of auto battling. Maybe I guess maybe later. Pow.
All in a day's work.
Man, JRPGs fill me with joy. I don't know if I've said that in a while. Oh no. I gotta go back down. I gotta go back down and go back across. I gotta go across. I gotta go get that chest. Enemies don't come back. Also, I have a sprint button. Yeah, cool. Okay. Enemies don't come back here. They came back in the last dungeon we went through. What? I thought we were one-shotting those guys. They surprised us? They fill him with joy, but he refuses to try the ones I recommend. Well, recommend good ones. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That's terrible. No, I just well, hold on. Like, first off, I'm not refusing to try Digimon. I just haven't. I don't have time in my life for it right now. I am probably refusing to try Monster Hunter Stories. But that's because I've already tried it.
Easy peasy.
And again, like the Monster Hunter universe is just
Knew I had it in me.
meh. Leather shield. Oh, it maybe wasn't worth it.
Hey,
Here's a bold bit of interior design. Dark walls, dark floors, and absolutely crawling with monsters. Oh, and Elvic, you've never mentioned it. I know. There we go. Super. Slight detour. But I'm still not one-shotting those guys, huh? New enemy. Fat Cactuar. That's what I'm gonna call him. Ooh. AoE. AO no.
All in a day's work.
Sure, my favorite game for a solid 45 minutes? No, you just caught the last 45 minutes of, I think, what, maybe 2 days of stream? I don't know. But in the process, I introduced you to one of your other favorite games. So, you know, half credit or something. Ooh, this could be kind of brutal. I have to think a little bit in this fight. A little bit. Not too much. Oh, Subnautica. I thought for sure you were talking about Borderlands 3. I still think I went longer than 45 minutes, but it was less than Borderlands 3. Oh, okay. I guess I forgot that I have the cursor set to memory. Didn't really mean to heal there. Yeah, it's not.
Didn't stand a chance.
But not like because I don't want it to be. I'm disappointed that I don't like Subnautica. It makes me sad. But it also makes me bored, so. Yeah, I maybe I go into the settings and turn that off. I don't think I noticed it. I'm assuming it has a setting. That feels like a bad thing to default on and not let you toggle. Squelch and Hornpipe. And an herb. What a go around. Settings. Controls. Battle settings. Cursor positioning. Don't remember. Solid. Can I rename your party members to followers and subscriber names? Not in this game, no. I think I've done that for other games, though. Like back when I first started streaming. Well, we don't need to let loose, though. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So it defaults to then the top setting of being let loose. I mean, we get it back fast enough. It's fine. Also, what's up, Twidget? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Stardew is another thing. I cannot get into it. Haunted Chocolatier. That game looks like it's gonna be sweet. I hope everybody has fun. I won't touch it. Assuming it ever comes out. Duo names its XCOM soldiers after subs and sends them to die. Yeah. It's a good way to show your appreciation. Put them on the front lines.
Take that.
Easy peasy.
Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, it's Concerned Apes. Next game that he's working on. Post Stardew. Relooted. I know I've heard of that game. It's not ringing any. I can't think of what it is for the life of me though. We got to do some healing. This is quite the... No! Sorry. It's on Game Pass, comes out on the 10th. Relooted, okay. What kind of game is it? We're close to leveling. I think I'm gonna let auto battle go this time. Hatta!
Here I go. Take that.
As always, everybody, we are trying to reach our goal of 1,000 YouTube subs. We've got a ways to go, but we did add 5 yesterday, which was awesome. Thank you, guys. But we've got 220 left to go, so if you enjoy the content, please consider heading over to my YouTube and subscribing. That would be super duper neat. Twidget with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do auto battle again. I mean, worst case, we run out of magic. Hatta! Flame slash? That's his regular attack. So C-Dub, he was attacking with a... What are his offensive attacks? I guess I should pay closer attention. Puzzle, action, adventure, runner, and heist. Oh, okay. Aqua Slash. That's what he was using. What is Hornpipe? A cheery dance that makes it easier to get worked up. Okay. Cool. Oh man, I'm ready to one-shot these guys now. Come on.
A chance.
You know, as punchable as Kiefer's face is, I think I kind of like his voice actor. I think he's doing a pretty solid job. He's got good inflection. Uh-oh. I know we're getting close to levels, and I think I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit here. Ooh, Sizz. Okay. Okay, now we're on the other side. We don't have any AoE attacks to watch out for. Glorious.
Take that.
Oh man, we must be one fight away. Oh, he went with the heal. It's not what I was expecting.
Here we go.
Oh, don't use herbs. Oh, no. Well, hold on. Auto battle. You can't use items. Do you know who I am? Oh, jeez. That hurt my soul.
That's how it's done.
His name is Roly Balda, and it's his first game voice acted. Actually, the only thing credited for voice acting. Good for him. At the items will actually get used. We're not supposed to use items. It's against the law. Kiefer made it to level 8. See, he used an item only to level up that very next second. I'm bothered. I am bothered by what happened. What has transpired. Supposed to use items. No, you're supposed to keep them. You have to have the JRPGs are not about saving the world. Okay? They're not about defeating the big bad. It's about collecting as many items as you possibly can by the time you roll credits. Everybody knows that. I don't understand. It's common sense. Hi, bird. I refuse. Seen the light? No, no. That's the devil speaking through you, Lone. I hate everything happening in chat right now. We should probably kill these guys, actually. I bet they're gonna hit me. Well, we got full health. We're good. Oh, they're not that strong.
Right. Easy peasy.
Mac and cheesy. Man. Oh, okay. I was about to say, C-Dub's got to be getting close. He is. He's at 9. My refusal to learn mechanic. What are you guys talking about? You guys are just slandering me in chat. What the hell?
Here I come.
Oh. Wow. You're libeling me in chat. Smartass.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Now let's start one-shotting some fools. There it is. Okay. We got some pots up here. We gotta get the pots. Nope. I don't. I mean, I'll use items if I have to use items, but... I mean... If I have the option to use magic, a renewable resource, or use an item, which is... You use it, it's gone. Like, I'm gonna use magic. Until my magic's gone. And then I'll pivot to items if I need to. That's how items work. Items should never be your go-to. That's insanity. Chongo, this game's great. So defensive. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys.
Here I go!
No! Okay. Boy, there's a real downside to turning off that cursor. I'm actually, I think I'm actually going to turn it back on. The fact that it defaults to your letting loose spot when you just want to kind of power through the combat. Oh, jeez. I don't know. A cypress stick. Thanks, game. Let's do spell, because I have renewable MP. And I wouldn't use an item, because that's actually crazy talk. Bonk.
Take that!
Yeah, we need to focus on the cacti ball first. Bark's been showing up on Saturdays. I'm sure he'll wander in at some point here this evening.
Hey!
In fact, because I said that, he probably heard it. He probably popped in right as I said it because that's how he is. He senses it. Does anyone actually know what the leader of the monsters looks like? Must be pretty scary if it's got all these horrible things doing its bidding. Hey, our first mini medal. The hunt is on. We have officially began our mini medal search.
Hey!
We're gonna leave, but Charlie has to poop. that's my girl. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, that's actually that's the best advice that Bird's thrown out there. Wander into my inventory, and you'll never see me again.
Take that!
Oh, that's a bad time for a crit. Yeah, they had to get one more weekend with Grandma and Grandpa before we spend 8 days with Grandma and Grandpa on a cruise ship. Aw, they had a fox? Lucky. Foxes are sweet. Ooh, what was that? Hold on. Ergo, Charlie is part fox. She can be sneaky. Bummer. It's hoping to kill him before he casts a spell. Nuts. That's right. 2 misses. Worked out.
That's how it's done.
Yay. Oh, it could have been her forehead. I don't know. Okay, so Charlie was running around earlier. She had dumped all of like her markers on the floor. And she was running around like a goof, like all that stuff. And then she proceeded to step on her markers, which they're the big fat ones. So they rolled off from underneath her, and she fell headfirst into a chair. Ugh. It looked so bad, and I thought she hit the bridge of her nose. If she has a bruise on her forehead, okay, then that's great. I'm actually really excited. Because from my angle, I thought she broke her nose. I was like, you did not do this a week before we're going on vacation. But yeah, I guarantee that's what happened then. She must have bonked herself on the forehead.
Take that! Take that!
All in a day's work.
Yeah. really shouldn't sit on my, what are they called? My worked up abilities. That's what it is. They repopulate fast enough. It's just they're not needed in most of these fights.
Hey!
What about items? What about items? It doesn't see now it doesn't even make sense, Lone. Now you're just saying words. Unbelievable, this guy.
Here I come.
Hatta! Glorious. Really shouldn't sit on my items. No, I should. I should. They're comfy. They're like herbs and stuff. Oh yeah, look, another reason not to use items. Yay. Such a bop. Oh. Red fragment. A golem heart. Who's wearing it? What's it do? Hang tough when death is knocking at the door. Whoop. Hold on. Time out. Time out for a second. What do you... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, it allows the bear to survive a killing blow with 1 HP remaining. Okay. Yes. I mean, who's our... Maribel is actually probably the most likely to die. And she also doesn't have any accessories. We should give it to Maribel. She's super annoying, but I guess I don't want to see her dead. It's a weird tower. Gotta get up to get down. Crab monster. Ha! I tried to attack.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss, they're here!
What?
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
I don't remember this.
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was.
Yeah?
I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was...
Tower.
Someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait. You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Okay.
Let's see you claw this one back.
All right, so the storytelling is it's fine. You know, it's all right. Okay. Well, it's not weak to aqua. We'll do it anyway. Interesting. So weak to ice, weak to fire, not weak to water. I guess, are you like a crab, lobster? Maybe that makes sense. Does that make sense? Maybe that makes sense.
Right. Here I go.
There I go. All right. Also weak to lightning. Also weak to having his helm split. Sap its target's defense. Let's do that.
Helm splitter.
Sorry. I'm going to say that every time she casts a spell because I don't know any better. So it did 31 before. Eh. We got it half dead. Maybe there's probably a phase 2 when Maeve comes in, huh? So maybe we save some of our oh, we've barely used any MP. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it does. Oh. The defense the defensive oh, he healed. The defense does stack, or the defense break does stack. Ooh, 18's no joke. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be enough. Okay.
Take that. That's how it's done.
Crabble Rouser. Rabble. A single file.
I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now.
Can I heal Maribel first?
But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there.
Okay.
Made me want to do that.
Hmm.
And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Okay, there very obviously is a trace of humanity left in you. I mean, not now, but
Hold your horses.
let's just work off the assumption that she
Seems
She
we
just
got
didn't have
here
a
in the
choice.
nick of time. Hanlon, and you brought backup too.
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realized it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins.
Look at that
It's
dude.
up to us to fight for
That
our
dude's ripped out of
village's
his mind.
future.
He could be a hero.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymolloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother?
Well said, Charlie.
Are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep.
She's a dramatic one, eh?
And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Lend you some skin?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I don't think it's find her some skin.
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Is Maribel almost dead? She is. That's too bad. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. Maeve? Also, we got Patrick's dad as a guest member, I guess. Nice. Oh, hey, that's our first thumbs down. Don't do Aqua Slash. Bonk. So, Frizz. So it's gonna be weak to fire. Good job, bud. Oh. So, okay, hold on. Does that mean it just does less damage? Or does that mean it won't break the armor? Let's find out. Oh, Maribel. No, it still breaks the armor, so... It's worth... We'll stack that a couple times. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that on. I mean, she's already half dead, so... Oh, the guest characters get the benefit as well? That's kind of nice. Well, she was easier than her lackey. That wasn't so bad. Also, a quarter of the experience points. She wasn't that bad.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did.
Oh, she's got skin again.
You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymolloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymolloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot.
She would have said, like, don't be such a bitch.
I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
The sun. Well, would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. It feels like there's a part of me heart that this sunlight just can't reach, but you can't go give it into despair, now can you?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was, but what's done is done. Way to brush it off. We need to pull together and make Ballymolloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right. It won't be easy, but it's the very least we owe to Maeve and Molloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. They are. Listen to me, darling. I'll never let you out of my sight again till I'm cold in the ground. Never.
Now,
Sure, would you save that soppy talk till later? These young folks can hear you so they can. Oh, yeah. Truly, I cannot imagine the pain poor Maeve must have felt when she learned that her brother Molloy was dead. We must never forget their tragedy and the courage they both showed. It contains lessons we must live by. Do we? No. We need to go rest before we save. The thought of himself marching into battle to save me and your Juan. Your Juan? I never thought he had it in him. I'm falling in love all over again, so I am. To tell you the truth, my world used to begin and end with me vegetable patch, but it's time for me to do my bit and help build a better Ballymolloy. You're my hero, da. Is that pretty good? I thought it was pretty good. Sure, it's a fine day. And no mistake, me darling wife's back where she belongs. Now it's time to rebuild the village. I'm gonna rebuild Ballymolloy with me own hands and make it a place to be proud of. Sure, there'll be no stopping me. That's an interesting outfit for a village like this.
Oh,
Them monsters spirited us away somewhere, huh? All I remember is it was awful dark. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of an adventure now and again. Who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether.
oh,
Me fella told me all what happened. How we were dragged off by them awful monsters and how you came to our rescue. To tell you the truth, I can't remember a thing about being taken captive, but that's by the by. Thanks a million for all you've done. Okay. We're good. I don't know. It's fun dialogue that fills in some things, but we probably don't have to have all of the conversations. We have money! Did we ever? I think we did. Yeah, we did.
Oh,
I'd have loved nothing more than to have Maeve come back and live with us all, but it wasn't meant to be. Still in all, she's here in our hearts. She's given us courage, and we'll never give in to cowardice again. No, Maeve's death won't have been in vain. We'll make sure of that. Good on ya, bud. Let's hold off on weapons. I might just wait till we get to the next town now. But I am going to save quick.
ah.
Is my restream being... My restream being a jerk? 1 second, sorry. For whatever reason, Bird's last message didn't come through on restream. I think it went down last Saturday, too. What's that about? Don't do it. Maybe that was Sunday. I don't know, but it was one day.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
Yeah, about that.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
Alright, so we're just gonna let him wander around
One
the entire
day I'll
island.
Tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time.
Okay. I guess.
It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not?
She did?
You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Alright. So Maeve told us to go back to the forest, the place where we first met her. It'll feel strange going back there alone, but it might be the only way to return to Esterd. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on buying anything here, since it feels like we're pretty clearly moving on. Let's head back to that forest. Maeve told us to go there when it was all over. Maybe there's something there that will help us get home. You guys could just chill with the chatter. Like, I was very obviously heading that direction. Alright, we've done everything here. Game says lie to children. There we go. Thank you for testing that, Bird. Looks like Restream's just fine. Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maeve to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I have a feeling you'll be needed some yourselves. Take the wooden doll from Patrick? Yes? You mean the teddygram? Now, I'm gonna find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Ballymolloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you. Somebody's really got to break the news to that kid. I feel bad. I mean, he's just walking around expecting to find Maeve. This is a suspect dead end. I feel like it feels like Besaid in Final Fantasy X. I feel like I need to jump in there and go find a tropical village. All right. Before we do that, though, I need to take my first break. Hang tight, everybody. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If you feel like you need to jump around real quick, don't forget to the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. That would be great. And if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, please consider doing that as we continue our march toward 1,000 subs. I'll see you guys shortly. Hang tight. Okay, thank you for your patience, and welcome back, everybody. Let's do the thing.
talking about? We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when did 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault.
Still insufferable.
Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
In my defense, I'm a silent protagonist. I don't know what you want me to do. What up, dude? How's grandma's?
Good.
Is Charlie sleeping?
Yep.
Yeah?
Aloha, everybody.
Aloha. You're a little early. Also, we're not going to Hawaii.
We're going on a cruise, which is basically feels like Hawaii,
Oh, okay.
like a Hawaii paradise.
Yeah. Did I hear what I said? No. But no, then she'll say it again. We'll say yes.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
Busted. Bird says hi, Jack. He says, hi, Bird.
What's that rumbling?
Oh. Oh yeah, I knew this. I just forgot it tonight. I remembered the concept of going back and forth.
Well, at least it stopped shaking now.
But I did forget that it populates the islands here. Sort of.
For a second
I had to have
there,
known
I
that.
thought we were being sent back to Ballymolloy.
Am I missing chat? Who are you talking to? Well, when chat's not popping off, I talk to talk, Bird.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something?
No, you're insufferable.
There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
So that's the end of the game? Yeah, basically. We did the whole thing. We did. We proved we're not alone.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course.
She's sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
So-
But she also didn't sleep today, so yeah.
And I like woke up. Not that snuggle blanket.
Do that,
Perfect.
and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee.
Bird says hi. Kate'll say hi. Charlie's already sleeping.
Hello.
There she is.
Yeah, Charlie fell asleep on the way home, so 6
That's
o'clock.
what you
we'll
made
see.
us stop for?
As long as she doesn't wake
To
us
tell
up
us
at
we
3.
basically have to
that's
figure
fine.
everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch.
And Jack is watching Banana Ball.
He loves his Savannah
He loves
bananas.
Savannah bananas.
He really does.
I might go do my run. Didn't do it today.
Okay.
So, that's my
Sounds
plan.
good. Proud of you.
Thanks.
We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Just thinking about it.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
So we can probably place. So I can I fast travel back whenever? Perhaps we best head home. Can I put the red one? Oh, come on, buds. Come on, buds. All right, I guess we'll go home. Ew.
Hey,
I don't expect you to have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. Oh my god. She is the epitome of the worst thing in JRPGs. Like multiple things. She won't let me explore. Oh my god, what do you have to say?
hey,
I'm far too tired to be chatting right now. Less talking, more walking. Oh my god. I'm ready for her to experience maximum character growth right now. She's out of bed. Well...
oh,
We're back. Finally. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. I guess we'll just head home. I'm not gonna... Oh, well, okay. Since there's an item here, we'll grab it. But I'm not gonna tear apart this... Oh my god, it wasn't worth it. We'll never do that again. I'm not gonna tear this town apart every time we come back to it. And where exactly have you been, young man? You had us all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Kiefer, all gone at once? I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? No. Well, thank your lucky stars we got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but they're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Oh, wants us to go to the cave. I've got no peers to direct me. I've got to check my map instead. What? Okay. I'm assuming that you guys had your conversations and you're here now. Did we break these? It's a good time to check if items repopulate. It looks like they don't.
What's she doing here?
ha!
I don't know what
She's
either of you are
here
doing
because
here.
You two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
Fair.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious. Because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows.
Be nice to him. He gave us our thing to get us to the thing.
Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out?
You know, actually, maybe the voice acting's wearing on me a little bit.
Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
No, it's still good. I think
Of course
again.
you are. Now, let's get this show on the road.
I think Kiefer and Maribel especially are designed to have a level of gratingness.
Okay,
Yeah.
same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
We shall. But first, I don't know if I ever saw these barrels. All right.
Just look at
Oh, this is
her.
the boat they were talking about at the beginning. Okay.
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
Rich people, am I right?
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3?
Oh, wow. Okay. Good for you guys.
We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own.
Sounds like you just hate strong women. I don't know if that's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. Nope.
But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail.
So he has all these disparaging remarks about Dermot, who also helped him, I don't know, fix a boat. Man, Kiefer, ungrateful brat. Both these kids. It's a good thing my character's a silent protagonist, otherwise I'd probably be annoyed at him too.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come.
Oh,
Set a course for the uncharted continent.
we got a boat.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you.
100%.
And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever
just
you
an island.
say, shipmate. Now come on. Anchors away! Onward!
That's a good little boat. I can dig it. To board a boat, simply walk up to one floating in the water and press X. Any boat? While sailing, hold R2 to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press X. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach, and you can check its position anytime by looking for the boat marker on the map. Groovy. Anchors away. Now, that said... Oh. there be fights in the water. Let's do Sizz. Oh yeah.
They didn't stand a chance.
Sounds like he said shitmate. I don't know. I guess I didn't hear that. I don't know. I'm not a sailor. I don't know the lingo. Can I? Okay. Can I? No. All right. So I can't. I was hoping I could tuck in there. Those rocks are not going to allow it. Wet kisser. How do you approach? Okay. I'm curious. Let's. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, so we'll do Sizz on these two again. These guys actually give really good XP. So we'll probably level up at a pretty good clip out here.
Take that. How's about
See?
that?
Okay. This is our spot. Disembark. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Sure, it's dig this and dig that. This is mining lark's not for the lazy, you know. Cool.
Oh.
What's that you say? Where are you? Sure, it's the Rainbow Mines, of course. Where else? Oh man. Oh man, I love this element of the game. This is the thing. This is the thing that I remember most fondly about the original. It's just the world building, literally building the world by just pushing the story forward. Having this unpopulated world start to have islands pop because of the work and the stuff that you do. It's so cool. What's that? You came from across the sea? Sure, you're having me on. Only a real brave sort of fellow would go messing about in boats, and you don't look much the type to me. But if you can do it, I reckon anyone can. Maybe I'll take a little cruise myself one of these days.
Oh.
I've not seen yous before. We're working in here like we wouldn't want yous getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymolloy can come in. What's that? You want to go down the mines and you're not taking no for an answer? I'll tell you what I'll do. If you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allowing you in the mines. And if you're serious about learning the anthem, head to the village to the west of here and find a member of the guild willing to teach you. Okay. We'll save. That's the sound of talking in this game. Is the tower? Oh, the tower's not there, but there is a gold sparkle. Also, there's no enemies. I wonder if that's like. I wonder if there's just no enemies in the main world. What do you think it is? I see the magic. An old doll is very dear to Maeve. I tried using it, it didn't work. Do you think magic affects his fire slash? Or is that a complete waste on him? Ooh. I wonder. Magic has to help these, right? It's his magic. Yeah, I'm gonna say it does. Otherwise, like, there would be no reason to ever use magic, like seeds of magic and stuff like that on... Ah, okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh well. If it doesn't, we'll be fine. Oops.
Hey,
So this is what a not torn to pieces Ballymolloy looks like. Pretty sweet.
Oh,
Sure, cleaning around the church is a tough old job, but somebody's got to do it. Let's go. Here, hold on. I gotta check my journal. We gotta go to Estrid Castle. This is a good sign, though. The one in the tower in Ballymolloy. We just have to find these 6. A lot of the castle's blocked off to us, though, so that's fine. We need to find 5 before we get our first thing.
Oh.
If you are interested in some pretty souvenirs, you could do worse than pay the Rainbow Mines a visit. They're southeast of here. There are these colorful rocks you can find there. They're fragile-like, but you can get a decent price for them. Yeah, I gotta be much more willing to sway the camera in the castle.
oh.
Estrid, yes, I think I've heard of it. Can't say I've been, though. Traveling's too far... sorry. Traveling's far too dangerous a game for me. I read that like traveling was a place.
Ah.
We'll save again. If the opportunity presents itself. We'll save here, too, just because we haven't gone very far. Nope, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I already did it. Stop asking me the same question over and over again. This place looks just like Ballymolloy, don't you think? It's strange, it feels like we're gonna bump into Patrick and his father at any moment. Just what is going on? Are you serious? You sailed here in a boat like? Well, you don't hear that every day, so you don't. What's that? There didn't used to be an island here? Sure, that's enough of your blather. Are you sure you're not seasick? This island's always been here, I can assure you. Maybe you just never noticed it before. I don't need to take a rest. But I do need to loot you silly. There's nothing here. Sounds good, bird. I'll be here. Who's a puppy? God, they made the dogs just the cutest damn things.
Oh.
As long as you're on dry land, you're nice and safe, but the sea's crawling with monsters that have been there since the dawn of time, or so I hear. Are you serious? You sailed here, you say? Sure, you're awfully brave, and no mistake, you're the equals of our own homegrown heroes, Maeve and Malloy. They said the names.
now.
You're asking if I know why this village is called Ballymolloy. Of course I know. Anyone born here knows the story by heart. It's part of who we are. Chimera Wing?
Now.
Okay. Charlie picked to watch Miss Rachel. Okay. Alright, so she did not go back to bed. Noted. I'm going to be so much more thorough now that the mini metal search is officially on. You don't even know. More horse manure. I think I got some in that very same jar. Medicinal herb. I really, really love flowers, but not long after I pick them, they always go all droopy and sad looking. Maybe the best thing is to look and not touch, eh?
Ah.
I'm sure the flowers would appreciate that. Do you like me beautiful vegetables? My family's been growing them for as long as anyone can remember. I can't offer you anything, but feel free to gaze at my lovely carrots, peas, and spuds for as long as you like. That guy knows how to have a good time. Shh, you'll scare the fishies. Patrick? Alright. To the center island.
Oh.
I'm from a long line of warriors who've always protected this village, but right now it's nice and peaceful, so there's nothing much for me to do. Except work out, apparently. We'll see if she lasts my job. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, bird. God, JRPGs are the best. Just going in and smashing people's stuff. It's time to give these flowers a lovely drink of water. Lovely drink of water. Well, I don't want to talk to you yet. Hold on. You seem important. This house didn't seem that big from the outside. Oh yeah, I know it did. They say that long ago, Ballymolloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monstered kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversity. How did they summon the courage to fight back, you may ask? Well, the story goes that the people of Ballymolloy were resigned to their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. These newcomers weren't afraid of taking the fight to the monsters, and their bravery inspired the villagers to stand up for themselves. When they emerged triumphant, the villagers had learned a valuable lesson, that there was nothing they couldn't achieve if they worked together. And ever since then, that's exactly what we've done. As for what caused the calamity in the first place, well, all I'll say is that a brother and a sister endured a tragic fate, and the people of Ballymolloy vowed they would never let such thing happen again. We were there! Alright, I'm not going to talk to that guy yet. I got one more house to search first. Oh, and I should talk to this guy. He's old. I've just spent a pleasant afternoon admiring my reflection in the pond. I'm still quite a looker, if I say so myself. That's what I get for giving more credit to old people than they deserve. I say that knowing full well I'm an old people. Hardwood headwear.
Oh.
Have you seen that big building just over the way? It's got the best view in the village. The viewing platform up the top there was named for an ancient hero of the village. It's called Maeve's Tower. She's one of the most illustrious of our ancestors, and we will never forget her and what she did.
Hey,
I'm not going mad, am I? You heard what she said too, right? What exactly is going on? This place looks like Ballymolloy. The people even call it Ballymolloy. But it's not the Ballymolloy we know. Ah, this is doing my head in. You and me both, brother. Alright, now we'll talk to this guy. There's me hoping to get me hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish. Just my luck. I thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me, but it's just some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. I'll take it. Now let me guess, you're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? Nope. You're not? Well, the only other thing I have is this here stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. A green fragment? We've got a red and a green now. We've got Christmas fragments. If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down the mine south of here. Now, technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymolloy are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Well, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine, but you'll only find them down the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with all your might at the fella at the entrance and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show your man you really mean it. Best of luck to you. Good talk. Good talk. Alright. Now, we also blew past the weapon shop guy. Did we not talk to him?
Oh.
Let's go. Okay. I thought we had that conversation, but he never offered us stuff. No! That's equipped. Don't do that. Let's sell this. We don't need any more of those. We don't need this. We don't need 2 of these. And that's it. I had this game in my cart, but I was like, I can't get it just yet. All right. How about now? A giant mallet. We can get that for Kiefer. Is that the right move? Wayfarer's clothes. Okay, let's get these first. Yeah, we're gonna actually be able to buy everything we need. And then buy that for Kiefer. We'll buy that for Maribel. Good there. And then we'll buy the mallet for Kiefer. Now we'll sell one of our copper swords. We'll still have plenty of money. Oh, hold on. Damn it. I had Wayfarer's clothes. When I equipped... Yeah, shoot. Alright, well, that's fine. We're out... I think we've paid 70. We're out 35 bones. It's okay. Dog, move. Okay. Quail? Man, part of me really wants to go back to the castle and find those mini medals. We'll be back in the castle later. I'm positive. We'll go search again. Even without the nostalgia for it, I think the cuteness factor will pull me in. Have you seen, like, Timmy, have you seen, like, the gameplay loop? Like, what is happening? To me, that's the thing that always drew me in, even as a kid. Like, what you're doing and what the actual, like, crux of the game is.
Oh.
Alright, let's sing our hearts out to this guy. C-Dub takes a deep breath before belting out the song at the top of his lungs. Bravo, that's a magnificent performance. Thank you for not making me do it. You held that final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. Go on then, in you go. If it's Rainbow Rocks you're after, you'll have to head to a fairway into the mine. They're thin on the ground these days, so they are. What's that? You're looking for a stone tablet yoke. Well, it takes all sorts, I suppose. Rainbow Rocks are queer things? So they are? They have a strange sort of power. I don't know what that means. That's why they smash when you put two of the same color together. Like, oh, we're gonna have more smashy rock puzzles, aren't we? Bring it on. And not an enemy to be seen. Fascinating.
All right.
What's that? You're asking me if I ever seen a piece of stone tablet? I can't say that I have now. These days it's hard enough to find Rainbow Rock, never mind anything fancier. Come on, mini medals. Sure, I'm an idiot. Can't find the way out. Poor guy. It's literally a straight path. I get it, though. I get it. As I check my map in this straightest of hallways you've ever seen in your life. Treasure chest. Oh, what's this? An enemy? I was mistaken. 100 gold. I feel like this game is trying to make you accidentally say a slur. Well, we're praying like hell it doesn't pull it off. Come on, this is like the second enemy in the game. How are we not killing these guys in one shot? Look at his hammer.
Right. Hey!
Not what I meant to do. So we'll use this just because we have it now. Oh man, that's how I will my level ups. I just sing the. I sing the tune. Some meowgicians. You know, I did not give any credit to how great that name is, by the way. Meowgicians. That's top-notch stuff. Only Japan could have came up with that. Oh. Hmm. Think that's how you level up? Gotta sing? Gotta sing. Timmy, you didn't fall behind, did you? She learned Bang. Oh, nice. That hits. I think that hits all enemies regardless of groups, right? Isn't that what Bang does? Give me control. There we go. Yes. How did he see me through the rock? Shenanigans. Good shield. Good dodge. Did it take a while to reach your message? Oh, sorry. It's definitely not my fault. Bang cost 6. Worth. Let's try it. Oh, he still attacked.
Easy peasy.
There it is. There's the jingle. Fun of the red fragment. Not bad, C-Dub. This looks just like our like the fragment we found before. I'd say that our work here is done. Wonder how many things we're going. I wonder how things are going back at the castle. I reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone's up to. I agree. Glorious. Now we're one-shotting these guys. Huzzah! Oh my god. We're going crazy. Oh my god. We are Persona 5 wandering through mementos over-leveled right now. That's what's happening. So good. Who had something? Somebody had something to say. What do you want? Another 2 fragments down, but it's not enough to form a full tablet. Let's head back to the castle and think about our next move. Miss Rachel only lasted 1 mile. Oh, super simple songs? She's been digging that, right? God, dude, I love this game. I am having an awesome time. This is good. This is good. I gotta get it just because it's sparkly. Oh, are these all like... Oh, these are locations on the map. Okay. I thought maybe they were showing something like spots where I can land. Oh, I can basically land wherever I want. We're in Tarzan? Oh, gotcha. Tarzan's good. I gotta figure out what's going on with that wall. Okay. Castle is our next location. Dude, was it Lone Wolf yesterday who told me that they were the leaker who leaked Dragon Quest this remake also leaked just talked about a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake? I would be jazzed at that. That would be so awesome. Flitchard. I think I'm saying that right. Right? Flitchard, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. As long as Kiefer's with us, the guards are sure to let us in. Which ending did you get for Ballymolloy? What? The townsfolk did come. Are you telling me there's multiple endings for... What? Hold on. What ending did you get? You may be in the process of blowing my mind. If you don't give the doll to Patrick, they won't. Oh. Oh. So then is the island completely different than Maeve fights you for real? Wait. Oh. So the fight, okay, I thought the fight with Maeve was super easy. So you're saying, oh, dude, okay. Was that in the original? Holy God. I had no idea. That's sweet. Ah, dude, I love that. I love that. I'm so glad you came in here and said that. That's such a sweet thing. Okay. I don't know why I went there. We already shopped here, but yeah, no, I got the one yeah, I got the one where the townsfolk showed up and we had a pretty pathetic fight with Maeve. I know, I am. Yeah, the next time I get a question like that, I'm gonna go into lock-up panic mode. Huh. Your Highness, how did you manage to give us the slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know. Hey. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge? No, that's cool. That's awesome. I love that. Focus mode run. That's the only way I can run. Otherwise, I won't. I refuse. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately. Young Hydra. Always great to see your name pop up in chat. Thank you for the Prime sub so much. I hope you're well. There you are, Your Highness. Now don't go sneaking out of the castle. How are y'all doing? We're doing well. Hydra, I wish you were here an hour ago. I needed you to critique the accents of the Ballymolloy people. Yep. I feel like you're the only one who could do it justice. Sorry, I know we've already been to the castle and we've already made the rounds, but I need to try to find... this, the mini medals that I missed. Okay, well, that's the guy we need to talk to, so we're gonna work our way to him. It's just not gonna be super snappy. Get crazy with the camera. Try not to throw up.
Huh.
Well, I guess it won't let us in there, so that's not good. Ballymolloy? I already don't like the sound of this. Is it in the game, I'm assuming? Yes. So the characters are voice acted, and they went with... You know what? I'm not even going to say what they went with, because me and my inability to probably properly categorize accents from your area, I would just make myself look bad. So, I don't know if we'll ever hear it again, but the time has passed. Tell you what, if you want to know what I'm talking about, go back to my YouTube. Go back to my YouTube and watch the first episode or the beginning of this one when it goes up, and then come back and offer me your critique. Ooh, we never talked to her. I'm not worried about anybody. I need to look for things and stuff. Okay, that comes upstairs. Okay, we're already finding more secrets here. They're not secrets. We're finding the things that stay away for the time being. Okay, well, that's the best we can do. That's not the best we can do. We got to get up. How do we get in there? How did we do this? We got to go around the outside? You need to see this? Yeah. Just go to my go to my YouTube and watch the first episode of this. Go to about, I mean, watch the whole thing if you want. But if you don't want to, go to about the I don't know, 2/3 mark when I get to a new place, and it's called Ballymolloy. Maeve specifically, look for her to speak. She's got pink armor on. She's got the accent. Nope, this is fine. This is fine. We just got to go down a different exit.
Huh.
Beyond this door lies the king's bedchamber. Oh, your highness, I didn't see you there. Your sister's inside, your majesty. Sorry. I can't save. I'll take a drink. How's that? Why I'm laughing is not important, by the way. A bow tie? I don't know. Where do you wear a bow tie? Is that an accessory? It is an accessory. Ooh, my charm goes up. Okay. Oh, I guess that was a hydrate. I did pause save. Sorry, everybody. No. Hold on. I actually am out of... I got water. Water's good. Okay. Who needs to be more charming? That's the question. So, oh god, I wish it would show more stats. Oh, and apparently girls can't wear bow ties. This game's sexist. Okay, lucky for you, it goes on him. I can rewind on your live. Oh, that's true. You can rewind. That is a good point. By the way, whoever is watching on YouTube Vertical, hi, hello, welcome. There is also a horizontal stream if you feel so inclined to watch that. It does have chat relay between Twitch and YouTube if you feel like being a part of the conversation. No pressure. Watch wherever you like. Just want to give people options. Oh, Kiefer, if you're back at last. I heard you asked father to let you join the party that's going to explore the new island. You are so silly sometimes. That's not me. I'm not doing that. You're next in line to be the throne, you know? You can't go risking your life like that. Oh, don't you start. I never asked to be a prince, you know? I wish you could do whatever you wanted, Kiefer. Really, I do. But that's not the way things are. I know you'll make a splendid king someday. Oh my gosh, he has more to say. When I think about the day of your coronation, I get so excited. I feel sick. jeez. Kiefer's sister has a lisp. Or she's young. I don't know. It's one of the two, but... Oh, there's my mini medal. No, I'm not having a throke. Wait, so why would you think that? Ah. Good times, video games, good times. Gotta get up to get down? What's up here? Do I smell burnt toast? It smells delicious. Okay, no, go back up. Cross the bridge. The fact is that second beer, whoa, really hit me. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through, especially not if you use language like that. Lummox. There's no getting through to this dunderhead. Well, if it isn't my young friends, perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives out by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. In prison? Could I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend? Stop calling him names, you're not helping. I want to pay a visit to... Oh, yes, I know. Okay, that's fine. Hey, excuse me, thick-skulled friend? That's not what I wanted to do.
Thanks.
Oh, your highness, am I ever glad to see you. This old boy's claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, your highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. So we got 3 mini medals. We need to find 2 more. I feel relatively sure that I checked everywhere. That I can now, so we'll see. Let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Oh, he's sprinting. He's sprinting! Isares? Alright, what is this room and why? No, I refuse to believe it. It's all a load of nonsense. It must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over.
Hey!
Wow, you've really got a bee in your bonnet. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kiefer. The thing is, I may have failed to mention that there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has-been here has been clinging onto it for years, and I'm here to take it back. Oh, I thought that was a knight. That's not a knight. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with? Stubborn old so-and-so. Right, there's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you'd care to indulge me. Do you think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is Prince Kiefer tells Dermot all about being transported from the shrine to another world. I could have 5 at this point, and the 6th soon. Do you want to know where to find them, assuming they aren't locked in locked chests? So I'm missing 2 then. Flitchard, hang tight for 1 second. I'll show you the ones that I have, and if you can explain to me where to find the other 2, I would not turn down a little guidance to find them. Serious question, what did I think of the accents? I didn't think they were bad. But you once asked me to pronounce a whole bunch of words, and I couldn't even begin to start. So I don't know. What do you think? I have a list of general locations in the game? Okay, very cool. Yeah, Flitchard, I'm going to reach out to you in just a second. Look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed, and it's the duty of a new generation to take up the baton. Oh, we will? Ooh. Does that go back in time? If I find the new party member, will I be able to find the ones that I missed easier? Because I might reapproach my, or I might rethink my approach then. Very well. You've convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with as you please. Nothing is missable in this game? Okay. Who'd have thought there was another stone tablet fragment right under our noses all along? Let's float our way to the fragment. Then maybe I'm good. South Dublin, Leinster area. West of Ireland, overall not too bad. There was one that I was laughing at. Okay. I wanted to get your take. I thought of you the second they started talking. Let's go down this way first. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But thank you for clarifying. By the way, if anybody is curious about how things have started in this game, we're gonna go all the way around just because I don't know any better. You can find the first playthrough, the first stream we did 2 days ago, up on my YouTube. Okay, it wasn't worth it. And if you threw a sub over on my YouTube, I wouldn't be mad about it because we are pursuing 1,000 subs on our way there. So all of my content ends up there in edited VOD form. And then later on, it shows up as 12-hour playthroughs. Ooh. Okay, so that's our 4th. So we could potentially have 6. This is what we have right now. I was going to show you. Present, past, present. So 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming some of these are not accessible yet, though, right? Do these show up in order of location? We've come a long way. We have come a long way. I don't know. I still think about that one word that you shared that you told me to, like, read out loud. And I swear to God, the word had numbers in it. I've never been more bamboozled in my life. The door is firmly locked.
Hey.
Who are you? I thought it was time for my daily ladle full of gruel. You got me all excited. Can you believe I was locked up for pinching some pots and pans? I had all these dreams, all these things I wanted to steal. He's pinching pots and pans, and I'm smashing them. Dude, I'm gonna get executed. Alright, nothing going on down here. Maeve to me should be spelled M-E-A-B-H? You make a V sound with a B? That's not words. Wait till I have kiddos, you shall never be able to say any of their names. I want Gaelic names. Oh, man. Another cypress stick. Man, this game is ultra generous with its cypress sticks.
Huh?
I'm impressed. I've lived in this castle all my life, and I never even knew this room existed. To be fair, your castle is needlessly complicated. Alright, we're going to pick that up in just a second. I got to take my second break. So give me about 3 minutes, and we'll be back in just a bit. Cool. See you guys in just a second. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for your patience as we take those breaks. I know, especially on the YouTube side, they're not the most fun, but it's nice to give myself an hour, a couple minutes just to get up and move around, and you know, the family's home and stuff. But you know, I've also got to run those ads for the Twitch side of things. So. I would love to go to Ireland. That's like bucket list. One of the things that I'd love to do at some point. I was close. I was close in April or May. I was in close-ish, closer than I normally am. I was in London, but would love to go. That's right, Bird. You were in London or in Ireland recently. All right. Let's pick up our final red fragment. That doesn't look right because I think we've only got 3 corners now. Does it? That certainly looks like 3 corners. We have 2 corners of green. Alright, is that it for up here? There wasn't anything else back here, right? I think I looked. You were in Ireland 6 years ago. Hold on. Really? Why did I thought that you... I thought you went there since I've known you. Did somebody else? No, that doesn't sound right. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you've been there since then. I'm almost positive. Bird, check your calendar. Come on. I think I know better than you would. To be fair, Steve, I've known you for like 6 years. That's true. Yes. For you guys that don't know, Young Hydra has been a part of this channel damn near since the beginning. I started streaming in 2019, and she was one of the first folks that popped in. It must have been 20... It had to have been at least 2020. Denmark, Sweden, Faroe Islands 2 years ago? Huh. I don't know what to say. Right before COVID? Yep. That was conveniently right about when I started. What a time that was, huh? Man, it is driving me nuts that I don't know. Huh. An extremely important meeting is underway. So we have to go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Alright. So I'm assuming when we have full reign of the castle, then we can take a better crack at finding the rest of those mini-medals.
Oh.
Those mini-medals? Let me take them off your hands. Altogether, that's 4 you've handed in. Once you brought me 5, I can give you a poison needle. That sounds good. I would like to have that. God, just the music too. Everything is simply splendiferous with this game. Top notch. Happy, happy joys. Music's great. Writing is... Music's great. Well said, Bird. Well said. Oh, we already had one of the fragments. Oh, and also these fragments look nothing like the ones that we found. Use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another world? Yes? Where to next? Yeah, life is crazy, young Hydra. You've been on quite the trip. You've been on quite the journey. Over here feeling like proud papa.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
You guys chalk a lot of things up to dreams.
Hey, look! Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here.
That's no bigger than the rock back at
Wait a minute, though.
the village.
That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Lone, it is wild. And actually, with you saying that, when you first came around this channel, when you first came here, you didn't... That was before kids, right? Do I not have the followage command? Been divorced and remarried and had that. Oh my god, I forgot about the divorce. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Wow. that is, yeah. Holy smokes. I will say, sometimes sometimes streaming, in and of what it is, it sometimes it feels like a one-way street, you know? It feels like you guys get a lot more insight into my life than I get into yours. And you know, you share things and I see things, you know, but it's when you say things like that and it triggers back like all of the conversation we've had and stuff, it's, man, it has been an absolute trip, hasn't it? If that mountain really blew its top, there might be people in need of help. There's no time to waste, C-Dub. Wowzers. Remember Baby Jack? That's, yeah. And that's kind of what I mean. You know, you guys have seen my kids grow up. You have seen my kids show up here. You guys have seen things I've gone through. You know, with everything along the way. It is a crazy thing. Yep, and now baby Charlie. Now Charlie's showing up on stream and she's saying hi and she's doing the same stuff Jack used to do. Hi everybody. And that's right, Bird, we've met in person. We went to the Minnesota, the Great Minnesota Get-Together, the Minnesota State Fair. I've met your partner. It is like, and beyond like the personal, you know, relationships that I've made, like, it's the reason I have the career that I have. outside of streaming, it's opened doors for me in that way, and it's like it is a crazy thing when I take a second and just kind of reflect. Ooh, bang. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That was a waste. That's fine. Yeah, no, being able to come back to streaming is one of the things that has definitely made me the happiest. Because it means the world to me to be able to come here and play games and talk to you guys. Like I don't know. I think I've talked about it before. I've talked about it in the past. The friends that I have from college, the people that when I do get together with people IRL, it's not often. There's a couple people that I consider closest to me that I haven't seen in 4 years. You know? 3 years, maybe not 4. I don't know. I don't want to over exaggerate, but it's like it's just one of those things where it's you guys have supplanted the people in my life that I used to consider my closest friends. So it's just a crazy thing. Will this work if I? It will work. Okay. Kill him before he calls more.
Lightning slash!
All right. Let's defend. I just want to finish these guys off.
They didn't stand a chance.
Well, we'd see if I'd have time. That would be the thing. But no, deciding to take the plunge into streaming back in 2019 was one of the best decisions of my life. Hands down. Hands down. I want to fight that guy super bad, but the last one was like really hard. So I think I might find a save point and then come back and give it a shot. Hey, we're killing those guys in one shot now. Yeah. No. I don't think I don't think I like the non-memory thing. God, I wish they would put that. Just put fight at the top of the options. That'd make my life a lot easier. Some Whistle Pig whiskey. I'm not a whiskey guy, so I don't know how I feel about that. I'd be lost without the online peeps to check in on. True. Seed of Life. That is HP? It is. Whistle Pig Bourbon, excuse me. Oh, doesn't make it better. Bourbon is American whiskey, right? That's the main difference. I'm drinking beer. So I'm a simple man. Yeah.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh wait, nope. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Nope. Burnmont. Sounds nice. No. Emberdale. All right, let's go in here. Let's rest up. Set of rags.
Oh.
Lone Wolf's drinking a soda. What kind of soda? By the way, for those wondering, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Time, we'll be live again, and we're going to be jumping back into Trails in the Sky first chapter. We've had to take a little bit of time off as we finish Shin Megami Tensei and Mio, but those are done now. Checked off. I'm working on getting the edits all together to get the rest of the videos up, so it's going to take a little bit, but yes, Sunday it's just tomorrow morning we'll be jumping into Trails in the Sky first chapter, and then on Monday we'll be back with Escape from Ever After. And then next week's going to be kind of weird. Thursday, I'm streaming every day through Thursday, and then I'm off for 9 days. I won't be back until like the 22nd. It's the Monday after the Monday. It's I'll be back 2 weeks from tomorrow. That's what it is. When's my trip? My trip is I leave on the 13th, so on Friday. Even at my age, it's hard not to feel dead chirpy when this time of year comes around. So I'm trying to get everything done, and maybe schedule a few YouTube uploads in my absence. So, but that's gonna take some work, because editing chapters on like 12-hour videos, it takes some time. It's burnt to a bleeding crisp. Ashes for tea again tonight then. Looks like I'll be after old Ballymolloy for some stomach medicine in the morning. Ballymolloy. You know what the key is to good cooking? It's all in the flame control. Overdo it just a tiny bit and you'll turn a masterpiece into a right mess. I never do that, of course. I've got the fire spirit on my side. Me cuisine's always cooked to perfection. Mighty high opinion of herself. But to carry on my thought, yes, we will be alternating 3 games for the foreseeable future. Although there are some games releasing while I'm gone that I really want to do a quick look at some point. We'll see if I get to it or not. But the 3 games are this one, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and then Trails in the Sky first chapter, and Escape from Ever After. Those are the 3 that I'm going to be focusing on for now. What's that you're asking? What's this big flame of aid for? Flame in aid of? What sort of daft question is that? Here in Emberdale, we worship the fire spirit, you see? Fire is a huge part of our lives. Alright. Sorry to offend. This is Ballymolloy. When I get back from vacation, friendly reminder, I do stream daily. So if you guys like what you see, please consider hitting the follow button. Please consider hitting the sub button. We are very much in a growth phase, trying to do some things to expand our reach. You're not the item. You're not the weapon shop too, are you? You are. Oh, whips. Yeah, that hits everybody, right? Several enemies at once. I think it's tied to groups. Slime earrings. What's that do? Enchanted earrings with an irresistible, sweet, and slimy design. Charm plus 10, defense plus 5. But that's an accessory? Oh my god. I have 1,200 gold to spend on 1,200 gold of upgrades. To the penny. That is immaculate planning. It's all just for Maribel. But that thorn whip is that's dope. I'm glad to have that. Okay. We get to sell to get a little cash back. Favorite character. Well, okay. Despite her personality, the fact that she has a whip now, she might very well be. Dude, whips and boomerangs in Dragon Quest games are so good. Palmola's starting chelping away to herself again. I don't know what's up with her lately. Oh, customers, here to see Palmola, I suppose? Grab yourself one of her trademark tonics, maybe get your fortune told? Yes. Well, you'll not be getting either for a while. Whether you want it or not, the old girl's neither use nor ornament in the state she's in. I'll just rob her blind. Oh my god, I need keys for these chests. I can see it. It's right faint, but it's there, all right. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are, interrupting me mid-prediction? What's that daft lass playing at? I told her not to let anyone back here. She needs her luggles cleared out? That one? Okay. I right near saw Summit then. Now I've got to start all over again. I have no idea who you are, but luckily I don't care either. Now clear off and stop bothering me. It seems to be business as usual, but I can't shake this funny feeling. We should at least tell whoever's in charge about the vision we saw, don't you think? Alright. I'm not ready to go down the well. Oh, maybe I am. I am ready to go down the well. The well was a good choice. Oh my god. She's got powers.
Ah.
The fire spirit is in fine fettle again today, by the sound of it. What's that? Am I not scared of the rumbling? Don't be daft. A good shake lets us know the old feller's still with us. Besides, Emberdale houses are right sturdy. You can rest easy knowing a wall or two won't bring this lot down in a hurry. Hold up. You're a tourist, aren't you? Why don't you stop a minute and tell me a tale or two about your travels? See, I've heard the world's a choisty old place. Hear that all the time. Right, massive and full of fun things and interesting sights. Tasty grub, treasure, you name it. But I bet it's not all rosy, eh? You've probably seen some proper hair-raising stuff in your time, am I right? I knew it, but still I can't help wanting to go and have a look for myself. I'd be happy as a pig in muck if I could only see a new place or two and meet some fresh faces for once. The only reason I don't head off right now is me ma'am. I can't up and leave her, not with her being badly and all. Anyway, I've no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself. I need to go and fetch another prescription from Palmola. Is her name Palmola because she's like a palm reader? I hate that name. It's only natural for youngsters to want to see the world. My lad, though, he's different. See, I asked Palmola. She's the village fortune teller about him. What she told me were right flaysome. She said that if he ever went off traveling, he'd never make it back to the village. Ever since then, I've stayed home and pretended to be badly. That way, he won't dare leave me. Yikes. I don't know why you would tell that to a complete stranger. That seems like a secret you should probably hang on to, but... you know, whatever. Little boy. Round back at Priest's place, that's what she said. Hi, Gum, it's here. It's really here. Me treasure's here. Old Pamela really knows her stuff. Her predictions are always right on the money. If there's aught you want to know, aught at all, you should go and ask her. She's the bee's knees. Some people are just overshares. That's true.
Ah.
There's not quite so calming as the sight of a flame fluttering in the breeze. I heard that in other kingdoms they use fire to make weapons and wage war. I can't help but think they've got it all wrong. Fire is a source of life. All sorts of things rise from the ashes, you know? The gaffer lives in that big house over yonder. Being as you're not from these parts, you might want to go and say hello, just to be polite. I will, but not right now. Give me some books.
Ah.
This here's Emberdale's church. Now I know what you're thinking, it's a bit bare. There's a reason for that. Folk around here are more interested in the fire spirit than the almighty. You have 6 buildings in this town dedicated to the fire spirit, and one of them is a church. See, that's what's wrong with the church. That's what's wrong with it. They can be built anywhere because they have too much money. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? I'd like to save. I shouldn't speak ill of the church. They saved my game. Palmela equals Pamela is how it is said. Sometimes also written as Parmela. So you would pronounce with the L, Palmela, as Pamela? I mean, Pamela in English, but with the L in there, you just ignore it? Imagine they kick you out of church and delete your save file. It sounds like something a church would do. Palmela as in palm reader. Interesting. Well, and Hydra's approaching it from like a language, like etymology, like standpoint. Having Ballymolloy be, I'm not mistaken if I say that's Irish though, right? The accents that we heard, those are Irish accents. I made a mistake once when you were here of mistaking Irish and Scottish. Oh, this place is Scottish. I did it again. Oh, wait. No, hold on. That's Flitchard. Flitchard, could we? Ballymolloy is Irish. See, I'm in dangerous territory right now. I let myself go too deep. 100% Irish.
Ah.
Tourists, eh? We don't get many of your sort around these parts. Go and see the gaffer. Well, you'll be right chuffed that someone's come to visit. See, I always thought chuffed meant angry.
Now.
They're very similar. Okay, well, be careful, Flitchard. You've got a 100% Irish person in the chat. Thanks for coming all the way out here to see us. It means a lot, you know, especially since the festival's about to get started. It's been a right old while since we had any visitors join us. What festival, you say? Don't tell me you don't know about the Flaming Festival. By gum, it's only the biggest event of the year in Emberdale. Why did you keep talking? I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it. You should too if you forget your first name. Yeah, no, I'm scared to make any assumptions about that part of the world because I realize how incredibly naive I am. I would love to visit. I'd love to learn more. Oh, single files for days. There's a book entitled The Analects of Confucius. See what it takes from the shelf and has a closer look. There is no shame in hiding behind one's shield, for this is what a shield is for. But do not hide your shame behind your shield. That is not what it is for. C-Dub looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The Analects of Confucius. Oh, it's the same damn book. Why do you have 2 of the same book on 2 different bookshelves? Come on, guy.
Oh.
Look, you can see the mountain where the fire spirit lives from up here. Its champion is at. Do you want to take a gander? Yes. Well, you're not allowed. This view is all mine. All right.
Ah.
How do? You're a tourist, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I'm rumbling. By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. My thoughts exactly. Crikey, what's got into you? You've got a right face on. Is there something you want to tell me? Yes. What's that? You think you saw the volcano erupting? Don't be daft. We've done not to provoke the wrath of the fire spirit. And it's not like he's going to use the fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. Especially not when we're just about to hold the Flaming Festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up you a bit, has it? It's understandable, but I'm telling you, you've not to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the fire spirit lets us know the festival time's getting near. You'll not regret partaking in it, I tell thee. Why not rest up over the inn until it's time for the fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over naught. I've never been, like, close to a volcano either, and I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll weird me out a little bit, if that ever happens. But I also, like, have never really been in a spot where, like, earthquakes regularly happen. And the first time I experience an earthquake, I might literally shit my pants. So, just, you know, that's how I live in Minnesota, where nothing happens except snow. And sometimes tornadoes. Yeah, it turns out Young Hydra is super good with things that are Irish. Sorry, just getting caught up on chat. He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? So there's no way what we saw back there was just some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing? Really? By heck, Palmela. What rum nonsense is this you're spouting? I'll thank you not to interrupt. Now, where were I? Something's going on over by the well. Let's go and take a look. What in blazes is going on over there? Sounds pretty serious. Come on, C-Dub, let's go and have a look-see. They really could have done... They could have just done away with the companion chat mechanic. I mean, it's nice to add some context to the exclamation points, like why you're going to talk to people and stuff, but it's a bit much.
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava.
We saw that too. Also, she's adorable. Look at her. She's just a little peanut.
I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't.
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Ah, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these
You're
years?
telling me I'm not a god? Why do we have to answer this question? We just met you. Yes? No. No? No.
Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Well, then, oh, good, because it's not my question to answer.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
That dude is a giant.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
And if you, Flitchard and Hydra, if you guys want to have that conversation, and Flitchard, that last message you just sent, if you'd rather not have that in chat, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but you could also go back and forth with whispers, you know, just to keep it keep it more secure.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emmerdale to fire spirit.
But by all means, do whatever you want. All good.
Do you see? Your baseless chelpin has wrought his wrath down upon us.
You and your baseless chelpin.
Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started.
Oh man, there's a good chance that if I ever visit Ireland, I just won't know what anybody's talking about, and I love it. It happened in London,
up,
so.
Everyone. The time for Flaming Festival has come.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I wasn't calling you guys out or anything like that.
Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow singeing, spectacular.
That guy's very excited. I was just like giving you guys an added option. If you didn't feel comfortable having the back and forth in chat, you could take it to whispers too. So it doesn't matter to me. I'm actually very interested in what you guys are talking about. So.
About time too.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a really good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
You guys have a trading post? You got 6 buildings in this entire place. The villagers of Emmerdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and set about preparing for the flaming festival.
Hey!
If what old Pamela said is true, we might not have long till Burnmont blows its top. Why don't we go and see her, C-Dub? She might be the only person around here who would take us seriously. Yep. Just realized there's no weapon shop here. Excuse me, tiny ma'am. You came after all. Now then, I suppose you'd better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. I hate it, but yes, I know it. C-Dub introduced himself to Ballymolloy. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Kiefer. I hate Kiefer's name too. Prince Kiefer of Estrid, to be precise. And I'm still baffled by the Donald and Kiefer Sutherland thing we've got going on here. I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you. Right, C-Dub, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you? I do. C-Dub tells Pommel of the vision seen upon traveling through the teleportal. You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same as what I saw in me prophecy? Well, that's proof enough for me. The fire spirit's chosen these Ofcomdens to carry out his work. Now listen here, C-Dub. If we don't take action, that vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass. Which is where you come in. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I've seen it clear as day. So what do you say? Will you save the village from the fires of Burnmont? Yeah, I guess. That's the spirit. First things first, you'll need to head off up Burnmont to get to the bottom of this. Burnmont, sorry, not Mount. There's something fishy going up there. You mark my words. I wouldn't credit the fire spirit ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time we can go take a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer is not allowed up there the rest of the time. So what that means is, we're gonna have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard, so you've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. Alcumden, someone who's not local. There we go. All right. God, I'm glad you guys are here. Help break the language down for me. All right. So we'll go take a sleep. No, I won't. Well, I will. No, I won't. I'm gonna do this first. Okay. I'm gonna save quick. We're gonna go take on that that big bad up there. Kip equals nap. That one, I'm not gonna say I knew it, but I did employ some pretty solid context clues. All right, we'll come back here in just a second. We gotta go. Scooch. Scooch. Ready? Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. A vicious bodkin. So I'm assuming this clown can call friends. Slightly raises the attack of a single party member. Let's give that to Kiefer. Multi-slash. Let's do Helm Splitter first. Oh, it's a critical hit. And he missed. What a great start. Aqua Slash. Hatta. Alright, now do Multi-Slash. Okay, hold on. Alright, 7, 9, 16, 9, 25, 13, 38. 38, okay. Okay, so 38, and then what did you do? Well, 35, okay. Alright, it's fine. Calls for backup. Oh, nosers. That's okay, we're fine. If we do some of this, a chow, and then we do some of this. Oh, we're gonna need to do that again. Ooh! Alright. Oh, you just go random. Stop oomphaling. We're still in good shape. Say goodbye to your friends. Defense increased? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, we've almost got him, so... Ooh, that first one was crit. Ooh, alright, we're good. We're still good. We're good. Feeling worked up. Ocean's Devotion. Bodkin is a sewing needle. Oh, interesting. Bodkins have been enemies in Dragon Quest games forever, so that's fascinating to get. Again, I kind of love etymology. Oh yeah, crushed him. Arrow, arrow, arrow are defeated. That was his name? 142? Bodkin Archer Heart. Great. Okay. What does that do? Strategic savvy to mercilessly wring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. That sounds like what I want to give to her. 20% more damage inflicted when amped up. Oh, we want to give that... Okay, we want to give that to... Yeah, we want to give that to Kiefer. Because when he's amped up, his amped up actually, like, does physical... Like, does damage. Maybe that logic makes sense, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Run, please! We don't want to fight anymore. Alright, now we rest again. Now we rest for the story, actually.
Oh.
Have a kip now, and you'll be fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. I won't be taking a penny from you for your stay. Special offer because the festival's on. How about then? Fancy a kip? I do fancy a kip. Righto, sleep tight. Wouldn't that be a weird world to live in? Like, your town is hosting some big festival, and people are coming from all over the place, and everybody's very excited, and all the inns are like, don't worry about it, it's free. What kind of world would that be? It's finally time. Time for Flaming Festival to start. Sorry to turf you out like this, but I'm taking the rest of the day off. Also, then your inn employees just stop working. What a weird life. One last thing. If you folk do join in with the festivals, go and find the gaffer, won't you? I'm sure you'd be keen to hear what your off-cumdens, outsiders, think of the whole affair. That at times is genuinely small village attitude here. Does that really happen? Oh man. I'm so used to the capitalistic approach of my country that I can't imagine some like an establishment like that not being like, not only is it not free, it is 6 times as expensive as it would normally be for you to stay here right now. That's how it works in this country. Emmerdale. Perfect. Let's go and see what the gaffer has to say for himself. Who's that guy back there? Oh, let's talk to this fella. What do you got going on? Looks like I made it in time for the festival again this year. Don't matter how far I travel, I always make sure I'm back in Emmerdale when the festival's on. How do I know when it's taking place? I suppose it's just a gift that folk born around these parts have. I get this odd rumbling sensation. Also, the hotels are free. Why do I keep coming back? Because I don't have to pay to stay.
Ah.
All this food were made by the ladies of Emmerdale. What with announcement being made so late in the day, it were a right palaver getting everything ready in time. Still, at least it kept folks' minds off the awful vision of Ballymolloy. Alright, so there's one person we need to talk to. Again, it's nice to get a little bit of flavor text around everything, but it hasn't really been substantial up to this point, so. You there, giant man. What do you think of our flaming festival? I trust you're having a fine old time. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a buddy or two? Excuse me. Chat, if you could. And a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of fire ritual to get underway. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Palmela about yet. Is she not joining in? Don't you worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up in the shop praying to the fire spirit. First, all that fuss earlier, and now she won't even share a few buddies and a couple with us. She's stubborn as a mule, I tell thee. Is okay, so a cuppa is like a cup of tea, a buddy, a sandwich. Okay, there you go. Let's see. I'm gonna read this real quick. Hold on. That sounds like a night after like a hard night out in college for me, or for people I know. It's not important. But that's neither here nor there. Why not take yourselves over her shop? She might just talk to you a lot. All right, let's go talk to Palmela. Hey up, you lot. So the festival's finally underway, huh? The path up Burnmont won't open until the return of the fire ritual starts, though. You'll know it's time when everyone makes their way over to the foot of the mont. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away. And do aught daft. Yeah, okay. Don't do aught daft. Everybody? Everybody's heads are on fire. This seems like a dangerous tradition. This guy's got the right idea.
Oh.
By gum, you've not got your flames yet. I'd rather not, thanks. That's gonna be seated after his 15 drinks a day on the cruise. Dude, we actually did get the drink package on the cruise. That is an unapproachable number of drinks that you can get on a cruise ship. That's too many. That's even like if there was a day that I decided to go hard, I still wouldn't approach that number. That's just a lot.
Okay.
That's rookie numbers? Not for 8 days. All apart from the folks who won't be going up to Burnmont. Let's get started then. Oh, also, this is... Yeah, exactly, Hydra. Wow, you're getting old. Yeah, I'm 40 now. We gotta... There's some things you just can't come back from, alright? Talk to me when I was 22, 23. Yeah, we'd be fine. I'm 40 now. That will kill me to death. I take it you lot are all set? Righto. Let everyone know we're ready, will you? I mean, I'm gonna try one day. One day on the cruise, we're gonna have a good one, but we'll see. It won't be the day before I get on an airplane, and it probably won't be the day before we have like a sea day. Now then, everyone, it's time to get the return of fire ritual underway. How many drinks a day? I think with the drink package, you can have up to 15. So like yeah, we paid. We actually got a really sweet deal on like the drink package and like the internet package. I don't know, but yeah, the drinks are expensive if you don't have it. Like prohibitively expensive. So we got it, But it's like we've done it before, and it's like it's I don't know. You have to wake up the next day and then live your life again. Like that's the thing. You're on vacation, but you don't like wreck most of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. Maybe if I could have 15 drinks a day if I followed every drink up with a water. But then I'd be so miserable. I don't even know. All we ask in return, sorry, going back to the game. We should focus on what's happening here. Everybody's heads are on fire. Let's see. We're going to continue to be protected. Frizz, sizzle, flare. For some people, that's the idea of a good vacation. True. Yeah. Me 15 years ago would have been great. But me 15 years, later to now with 2 kids, I can imagine nothing worse. I'm going to have drinks, and it's, I'm going to get my money's worth, but I'm not going to maximize my potential. Let's just say that. Our heads are on fire. Entry strictly forbidden at all times except ritual time. Oh, thank God. You're a bit late, aren't you? Did you get lost or summit? I did. How'd you manage that? It's just one straight road all the way here. Your sense of direction must be right wonky. Sorry. At last. Took an age and a day, but the return of the fire ritual is finally getting started. It's the only day of the year when anyone's free to come up Burnmont. Locals, tourists, anyone at all. Just make sure you don't fall over and put that fire out, huh? You won't be able to get it lit up again here. I'm sorry, hold on. I want to send you guys on an all-inclusive trip to Costa del Sol in Spain. I'm sorry? That's in Final Fantasy VII. That's not real. You're lying. You can witness the 50-year-old Scottish man drinking whiskey from 10 a.m. till 2 a.m. Yikes. The only time I ever drank that much in an entire day was a homecoming. And I didn't even care about homecoming. It was just a reason. And that was obviously when I was in college. Why am I at the back of the queue? It's simply because I'm not local? Why, that's nothing but flagrant discrimination. How rude. Oh, she should be at the back of the line and outside of the village and not allowed to partake. We're just going to skip everybody. I'm first in the queue, and I'm not giving up me place for no one, so there.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say that the return of fire ritual is about to start. Grand, I'm first. Me. Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the fire spirit. It's not a race. There will be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about losing your Well, if it isn't our honored guests, in you come, you lot. I thought you just said I wouldn't lose me place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys come in before me. Don't be such a spoilsport. We've visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. I'll set off now and wait for you lot up top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to the top of Burnmont, so you'll not get lost. Well then, in your own time. In we go. After our next break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, everybody. I'm going to go really quickly try to get my daughter down for bedtime. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed it goes well. I'll see you guys in just a minute. If it takes longer than 3 minutes, that's why. So it shouldn't, but we'll see what happens. thank you for your patience, everybody. If there is one break that's a little bit longer throughout the week, that might be the one. Choosing this time on Saturdays, we won't probably always be this late. We might go earlier in the day on Saturdays, but right now my son has basketball in the middle of the day, so this was the time we could kind of nestle in. But it also crosses over with my daughter's bedtime. So she was very willing to go to bed tonight because she is tired and has a nap today. But that might be why we sometimes have to take just a slightly longer break at this time. So we're gonna call that our last break. We've got about an hour to see how much farther we can get, and then we will keep going. But let's see what happens next. I do, by the way, faintly remember, for what it's worth, I faintly remember this part. Very faintly. So, for what it's worth, we've been here in the main game. Obviously, it's the first time here in the remake, but I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck queuing, but won't complain about a bit of preferential treatment just this once. Oh, yes. Yes, Prince. As a man who I'm sure has never experienced preferential treatment, must be nice for you to finally experience such things. Oh, I actually really do remember this place now. Also, in other news, my sister-in-law just finished Expedition 33 and she just texted me and said, "Good Lord." I don't want to talk to that guy yet. Hold on. All she said was "Good Lord," so I'm sure it was quite the trip for her. Eek! You gave me the fright of my life. What are you thinking, sneaking up on me like that? What if I'd fallen in? I can't believe Ballymolloy asked me to keep watch in such a dangerous spot in the first place, to be honest. Still, mustn't grumble. Not when she's standing right in front of me, any road. I can feel it in me waters. I don't like the sound of that sentence at all. Whatever's mucking about with Burnmont will be found deep within. There isn't even a flicker of recognition. Ballymolloy is too deep in divination to notice the party. I can feel it in me waters. What does that mean? Sure to ask her about it tomorrow, yeah. Kate did what? No, Kate, my sister-in-law, just texted me and said she finished Expedition 33. And all she said was, "Good Lord." I don't know. I got one text message. I'm not sure. I'll fill you in tomorrow. I'm not sure. There you are. Now then. As you've probably guessed, this here's Burnmont's crater. All you need to do is play your part in ritual and tech them flames you're carrying. And chuck them in the crater like so. Good. No more toasty brains. See, what we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the fire spirit who gave it to us in the first place. Kate does need to finish Elden Ring. I know. I feel terrible. I wish she could. Like, I see the struggle she has in that boss fight though. It's not great. It's not great. Are you ready to throw your flames into the crater and turn them to their creator? Yes. Righto. One at a time now. You know, I'm having a flashback. I think this leads to a boss fight. By the way, this is in the base game. I don't know what's happening in this game. I think this leads to a boss fight. And in the base game, I lost the boss fight. And I think I remember having to go back all the way to the first time I came to this town and saved, because I didn't save along the way because I was a child and I didn't know any better. And I remember having to do like a whole bunch of this section over again. I'm having like triggering flashbacks right now. Trying but someone hogs the PlayStation. What do you mean? Is it Jack? Must be Jack. Couldn't be me. Thanks for the chuckle. There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. This game has save points all over and autosaves. Yes, it's been a godsend. Although the autosaves, I guess they take half your gold. Right? I haven't died yet, but I guess that's one thing that does happen. But I know in the base game, it's not that friendly. Kiefer throws his flame into the crater. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. Just plant your feet, Maribel. Also, I shouldn't say base game. I mean the OG, like the PS1 version of the game. Maribel throws her flame into the crater. Right. Now it's the villager's turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like. Cool party, bro. Yeah, I figured we were going to have to talk to her next.
Grand.
You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right. There's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into the belly of Burnmont quickly as you can. There's something strange going on down there. No doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, see? Use your noggins, though. I don't want to next see you in wooden overcoats. Is that a coffin? 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 I'm starting to remember now why that like memory is so significant, because I think I went through this entire next area as well. Time's running out. You've got to get moving. Whatever this is, this timing related thing, I don't think there was a save. I don't think this was an option in the original game. Look at Master. Oh, do we go down or do we go down? Ha! Oh. Okay, that's the window. Like, sorry, let me move my head. That's a weird window.
Right.
That's God. Look at how sweet that whip is. Ah, best whip. So the whip attacks all groups of enemies, but the damage diminishes from left to right. But still, so great. The boomerang does the same thing, except it doesn't tie itself to groups. It hits all enemies with pretty pathetic damage by the time you get to the end. Ooh, damn. Okay. I hope I went the right way. We'll see. So you attack them. No. Oh my god! I wish it wouldn't. Ah, I'm so close to using the whatever ability, the amped up or whatever the hell it's called. Every time. Nope, I almost did it again.
All in a day's work.
How's about
Big
that?
Kiefer. If I could rename him to Chad, I would. It's a thing I would do. Hold on, is Maribel suddenly faster than everyone?
They didn't stand a
She didn't level up. What's that about? Coral Grief. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that ability in a Dragon Quest game. Calls a churning eddy of cutting sharp coral to clobber all enemies. Is my main character a water base? He must be. Okay, goddamn. We went. I don't know. Shoot. I feel like I accidentally went the proper direction. Might have to evacuate. I wonder if we learn new let loose abilities. Also. Oh my god. It drives me nuts.
They didn't stand a chance.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you can't even get to that next spot. Oh my god, this was the right way. Sort of. I mean, it was the wrong way, but the right way to go wrong. You know what I mean. Better shield. 52 to 58. 41 to 47. We'll give it to him. Alright. As much as I'm disappointed that the characters' outfits don't change, I'm super glad that the shields and weapons do. It's subtle, but I'm a big fan. Love that mechanic. Grip, 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 grip. I think I saw a bubbly slime on the last floor we were just on. I see one up there. And it kind of got me excited because I now remember the concept of metal slimes again. So good. So good. This one first? Hey, there we go. Now we're one-shotting these fools. But not those fools. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna use better strats. Attack him. Attack them. There we go. Attack that one. Attack that one. Attack that one. Oh, sad. Shoot. I thought maybe we could get them all in 2 rounds, but we aren't quite strong enough. Instead of plain clothes. Neat. A divine dagger. 38 to 42. 30 to 33, but I'm not giving up my whip. Funk that. 49 to 51. Okay, we'll go... Yeah. Wait, what else did that increase? My evasion chance goes up even higher, 6%. Sweet. And then we'll go up to this one. We might have accidentaled our best route through this place. No. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Shoot. That's... Alright, it worked out. But...
chance.
I wonder if they're... I did completely forget about the timing mechanic until right now. I wonder if that's still a thing in this game. You attack him. You attack all of them. And then you attack him. Oh my god, 48. We're using them strats now. Giant mallet. Oh, I already have one. And I don't think anybody else can use that except... Yeah, except Kiefer. Dual wield? No dice. Set of rags. Exciting. It feels like such a waste using these abilities in these fights. All right, well we missed him, so let's get that guy out. Hold on, did her let loose ability just go away? Because I didn't use it? I mean, that's actually not the worst thing, but I thought Kiefer and Maribel both had let loose abilities. I think it just dissipated over time. I wonder if it has a limit. Why would you crit the second one? Okay, it's fine.
Day's work.
Oh, okay, we got 2 healers. Oh, she didn't maximize. I thought she maximized. Fuddle. Does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean C-Dub and Kiefer are on their way? We are. We're on our way to maximizing these first levels. Gross. Or these first job classes. I'm assuming we get more. I'm ready to one-shot these guys. Wow.
All in a day's work.
Oh, come on, we're one-shotting enemies we haven't even seen before. Okay, good.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh my god, we're still not taking out the cactus buddies. Okay, they can poison. Let's get rid of them. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Ah, you missed the one that we needed you to hit. I kind of wish, because Maribel does have a group attack. It'd be kind of nice if C-Dub or Kiefer had an attack, like a base weapon that would hit everybody. My guess is I don't know if Kiefer can. I'm assuming Kiefer can't, but I'm assuming C-Dub can get a boomerang at some point. Shoot! I did that wrong. It's fine.
Easy peasy.
A suit of scale armor. Oh, I didn't even try to put the boxer shorts on anybody. All right, 52 to 56. The plain clothes are better than the rags, but we're not gonna do that. We'll put that on Kiefer, who has worse defense. Okay, we got one other exit. Ooh! He critted me.
Easy peasy.
Love the whip. Wowzers. Okay. Well. Okay. Do the trifecta, huh? Oh my god, let's go! Yeah! We critting left and right. There's nothing else to... There's no pots over here, right? I don't want to leave pots behind. That's where we started? Okay, cool. I will take all of the free stuff. The cactuses are not free. We don't need to fight them again. Dude, I am having the worst flashbacks right now because every time that sequence would show in the base game, or in the OG, it would stress me the f out. Oh, sad day. Really? Alright, it all worked out.
That's how it's done.
Man, I'm really bumming that I can't two-tap those. We're close. See one more level up. Are we getting close? What are we at with our crew? 413, 781. Yeah, we gotta wait. Oh, he's like, dude, he's maxed his out. When did he do that? Hold on. What did he get for his last one? Cutting edge? Oh. I'm interested. I'm curious. I don't remember. Also, why are you guys fighting? I don't remember other I don't remember jobs in the OG. That could be just my memory failing me, but I don't know.
All in a day's work.
As well. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna just go ahead and use a bang. Hatta! Oh, still alive.
They didn't stand a chance.
We can leave? Where does this take us? Awesome. An Yggdrasil leaf. Single-use magical leaf that can resurrect a party member. Alright. Imps. Oh, little devils. They're not imps. I don't know why I thought they were imps. Craig? Come on, Craig. Ooh, alright. That kind of sucks. We don't like Craig. That inflicts passive damage every time our attack comes up. Again, I hope this is just tied to me. I'm wandering at my own leisure. I hope that's. I hope that's. I hope I'm not. I am having a noticeable increase in anxiety as we go through this. I'm having flashbacks to my, I don't know, 13-year-old self. Like, wait a minute, this all feels way too familiar, like we're about to do this whole damn thing over again.
All in a day's work.
You know what? I'm not gonna fight you guys. Sorry. I'm stressed out. This feels important, like a save point. Like, they wouldn't let me save myself into a really dark place, right? 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 Dude, why were we killing him before? Now we can't kill him. Is it because I was hitting him from behind? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not.
That's how it's done.
Kiefer, what? Hold on. Does he have full health? He does. That was phantom damage he just took, apparently. Alright, hold on. Kill them before they do Craig. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, kill him before he attacks, I guess. Nothing could be done about it. I was hitting from behind. You know it. There we go. Single file. Do we jump in? Yeah, okay. Tell you what, we did a little rumbling. Let's do a quick save again, because I feel like if we go down there, there's trouble afoot. I'm also supremely nervous again about what comes next, because again, there's something about this area, and for anybody who's played the original version of this game, maybe you know exactly what I'm talking about, because I don't know what I'm talking about. All I know is I have a deep dread from this area of the original game. Looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead and do so. Let's do it. Up and down. Nuts. No, you don't know what I'm talking about, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Quoting Bill Cosby. All right. It's a man who doesn't get quoted much these days. Flitchard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bud. Let's do that. Let's do a little bang. Despite the evil he did a lot of funny stuff. Yes, he did. I still, the first comedy stand-up special I ever watched in my life was actually Bill Cosby himself. And honestly, I think it's the reason that I watch comedy, like stand-ups, to this day, because again, he did awful things, and he's paying the price and all of that stuff, but
How's about that?
he is a man who turned me on to what stand-up comedy can be. Still bad. Still bad. Like, bad man. Bad man. Don't get it twisted. Bad man. Lifeboat. Renders a single attack on an ally completely harmless. Okay. Oh. Ooh, Maribel's poisoned. And that carries from battle to battle, apparently. Good to know. Nobody's getting cragged. Oh, shoot. Now we have two people that are poisoned, though. That's all right. We got Squelch. I'll use Squelch after this fight. I didn't realize... I probably should have. But I didn't realize that poison carries between battles.
They didn't stand a chance.
Right there with you, Flitchard. Right there with you. But you have items that could cure poison. I bet I do too, but I also have magic that totally cures poison. So which do you think I'm gonna use? I bet you know. I bet you can figure it out. Treasure! 2 imps. 3 imps, I guess. Yeah, why not? Oh my god, I was like, you have 4 random attacks and you hit the same enemy 4 times? He didn't, but I thought he was going to. His first 3 attacks hit the same enemy. Man, we have got to be getting close to leveling up. Oh. Well, we did already. Never mind. It's not important. Mini medal. That's our 5th one, right? Okay, we get rewards. All right, and then we gotta do that, and then we'll jump down. Gold sparkles. Assessing the situation. You gotta come with a plan, my dude. Can't afford to hesitate. Single file. It's possible to jump down. At some point, we probably don't want to jump down anymore. This seems like that point. Handy little save point. Hunkachu, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having an awesome Saturday. Appreciate you popping in and following along. They're making crab cakes on this show and they're delicious. You might have to ask the cooks on the ship for a crab cake. Yeah.
Soon it will all be over.
Says the glowering inferno.
Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
They throw hats in a volcano like a bunch of weirdos. You just did this fight yesterday? Nice. What do you think of the game so far? We feeling good? Enjoying it? Did you play the original?
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed.
No, you should keep talking to yourself.
Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame.
I'm enjoying it. I didn't play the OG game, but I did play the 2DS version. I completely forget that version exists. I was never a handheld player. I didn't have a 3DS or a DS or any of that. So my only experience with this game is the original PlayStation 1 version.
If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Soul? I don't know, bud. I bet you're weak to ice. Or at least water. Oh, and I'm feeling worked up. Let's do some Coral Grief. Glorious. Much good on the crack. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if you have a lot that's going on here. I guess we'll do Helm Splitter. Although, I don't know... When it says it saps its target's defense, I wonder if that applies to magic defense as well. I'm gonna be just spamming magic at this guy. Maybe it's not worth it? I don't know. $14? Hold on, did I make him stronger accidentally? What the hell? Is that all it did the first time? 32. Yeah, I don't think that helps. Let's do Cutting Edge. An overhead swing with a sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. What if my sword was a hammer? Oh, you get your own sword. Glowering Inferno is absolutely furious. Let's do Aqua Slash. That seems like a 1. That's better. Let Loose. Shrewd Operator. Okay, so he's going to take some harder hits now. Let's go Crack. 34. That's not that much different. You were over level for this fight? Do you remember what level you were at? He's made of stone. His defense is very high. Yeah, I suppose. What if he did multi-slash? Yeah. Abandons all it. Uh-oh. Hot! Just wondering if I'm overlooking. 45? He must have upped his defense for a hot second there or something. I might have missed it. Well, now that was pathetic. Now I don't know what to think. Should I heal Maribel? I don't know what he's gonna. 43. Okay, well he's our best attack. Let's do Crack again. Wait, why is Crack? Hold on, now Crack's bad? What happened?
Here I go.
Ooh, we should heal. Let's do a heal on Maribel. And then Maribel can return the favor.
Get it together.
Get it together. Mustering all his strength, I assume, doesn't affect his... Oh, he's just weak to... Or he's not weak to any of my stuff. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Well, let's do... Got him. Still not dead. Whoa! We should be able to finish him, right? Should we risk it for the biscuit? Oh no, his defense is back. what's happening with this fight? Uh-oh. Lone Wolf, are you watching? You watching? I hope you're watching. I just used an item. On purpose. Got him.
They didn't stand a chance.
See, there's a time and a place for items. It's when I have no magic left. 217. A red fragment. Oh. I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence, though I perish. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let him do it.
Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Back to the Easter Islands with you. Looks like the black flame was just extinguished. Save. I do plan to continue. All right. Let's jump down this hole, which I'm sure has nothing bad at the bottom of it, being the bottom of a volcano. Oh. Oh. I guess we'll go back up. I guess the way that I thought was right at the beginning was actually wrong. We could have gotten the chest the whole time. Got a really bad feeling about this. Come on, C-Dub, let's get up to the crater on the double. There is one thing that I'm remembering about this game that we haven't seen yet, and it's a village that I think has something to do with, like, I don't know. It's like a village of the undead or something like that. So somebody asked me the first day I played this game if I remember as far as I've gotten, and I couldn't at the time, but that is one thing that's standing out to me. So we'll overwrite this one, that's fine. So we probably won't get there tonight, but
there you are. What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell
yeah,
me
we'll see.
exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay?
Here we go. C-Dub explains what happened inside the volcano.
Well, that don't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. can see summit. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot.
Listen, alright, I got feelings too here, Palmela.
He's holding summit in his hand. A vase, is it?
Oh, it's not me.
No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up. It's you!
Oh, damn.
The burning greed! You're there! And you're having a right old chinwag with him and all.
What are we drinking?
Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Do we? I don't know off the top of my head. Yes?
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so?
Oh, is this the bottle of water from the rainbow sea or whatever?
Hurry up, Hen. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
Oh. The thing they okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wearing the green jester outfit, it was, yeah, the uncle. Okay. C-Dub sprinkles the holy water onto the ball of black flames.
That's the stuff!
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Okay, hold on. This is driving me nuts. I gotta look at the voice actors for this game. Is that... There's no way that that is the voice actor. Oh my god, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. He played Sid in Final Fantasy 16. That's not him, right? Ralph Ineson. That's not... Ralph Ineson is not in this game, right? It is him. Oh my god.
Oh, the gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster.
Yeah, that's him. Holy smokes. Dude, he's amazing. Like, his voice is astonishing. I'm like, it's so unique. It stands out. I'm like, but he's playing, like, NPCs?
I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
But yeah, wow.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village?
It's also weird because he's a little bit more, like, jovial in this game, and that's not usually his vibe. So that's why it took me a second to recognize it.
As long as it's there, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island lucky spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait. Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for one year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emberdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we?
What? Why does he have... Unless this dude, Gaffer, shows up throughout this entire game and plays a very significant role, why is he voicing Gaffer?
That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
This is a stunning development. Having successfully completed the Return of Fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held with singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. C-Dub and friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. Everybody's just sitting around drinking tea. Trust me, it's tea. It's tea. And by the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky.
Thanks.
Morning. What a night it were. I don't know what I should be thanking you for, saving the village or celebration after. Any road, I'm happy to pass on the news that the rock you were worried about has been taken care of. And lastly, I just want to say ta for all your help and wish you a safe journey. Oh, it's you. Looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people of this village owe you a lot, you know. So I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. And it turns out there's only one thing I can give you that'll be of any of use. This thing here. Fragment? Fragment, yeah. I held on to that thinking it might come in handy when I were telling fortunes. But according to me, old crystal ball, you got more use out of that than me. Don't be strangers now. If there's ever aught old Ballymolloy can do for you, drop by for a cuppa and a chat. We are fully healed. Nice. Let's go save quick.
Ah.
Thanks, Fletcher. That one I knew. That one I got. Hold on. I pushed the wrong button. That could not be better timing. Because that is where I have to say good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. To the new folks that have popped in and followed, thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome second day with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. This game is amazing. This game is really good. I'm having an awesome time with it. It just makes me feel happy. So we'll be coming back to this game on Tuesday. Tuesday is when we come back to it. So we'll have Tuesday. Actually, Tuesday will be our last day with it before my vacation. So tomorrow we're coming back with Trails in the Sky. First chapter. We're on like our 6th or 7th day. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. And then Escape from Ever After will be on Monday. So tomorrow the stream starts at 10 a.m. Central Time. And then Monday through Thursday. Normally I stream every day, but which would include Friday, but not this week. Monday through Thursday we start at 11 a.m. So thank you guys for hanging out, being here. I do stream daily, except for a vacation I have starting on Friday. We'll be, at least for the foreseeable future, rotating this game, Dragon Quest, Trails in the Sky First Chapter, and Escape from Ever After for the foreseeable future. If you could be so kind as to jump over to my YouTube and subscribe, that would be awesome. I am making the push for 1,000 subs. We are getting there, but it's a trip. It's a long ways. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2019. We switched over to YouTube a while ago, and tried that out. I really like it over there. All of my content ends up there. Everything that you see on the stream, the VODs, all of the breaks and the starts and the outros and all that stuff, like this stuff right here, will get cut out of those. So it's a little bit more of a streamlined look. And then I take 3 live streams at a time, merge them together into 12-hour long plays. So if you miss a couple episodes, you miss a couple streams, no big deal. There's an easy way to get caught up. So consider subscribing if you spend any time on YouTube over there. If you're following, or if you watched on Twitch too, by all means, follow me here. I appreciate it. We're actually getting really close. I had to step away for about a year and a half from streaming. We're like 15 followers thereabouts. I don't remember what the exact number is. We're getting close to the most followers we ever had on Twitch. Lost followers, obviously not streaming for a while, but we're building the follower. The total doesn't matter. The number of followers, it doesn't matter. But it is it's a goal. It's a number to pursue. So consider hitting that follow button there. So I'm going to get you guys out of here. YouTube, again, thank you for showing out, hanging out. Appreciate it. We're going to get you guys out of here. But for Twitch folks, if you guys could hang out for just a second, we're going to get a raid going. I'm going to do that as quick as I can. We're going to flip over to chatting and get some music going while we pick our raid victim. Hang tight. Bloop. Little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Coupled with Dragon Quest, apparently. Let's turn this up. Okay, so tonight I think we're going to try to find somebody I'm following already. Oh, not that. No. Let's go. No. Let's go say hello. Ooh, they're further than I am. I did find somebody that I'm following that's playing this game, but they are further than me, and I don't want to spoil myself. You know what? Here's somebody I haven't seen in a long time. We're gonna go say hi to Dan Snacks. Dan Snacks, that is Dan Tack. He used to work for Game Informer magazine, which is a big part of my life. He's left a long time ago and has gone on to do a bunch of other things, but he is an incredibly informed individual as it relates to video games and stuff like that. He's doing a Neo marathon. He's playing Neo 3 right now. So we're going to go say hi to Dan Snacks. Dan Tack, great dude. So I'm going to see you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central Time for Trails in the Sky first chapter. All right? But until then, have a pleasant evening. I will see you guys later.